I forgot to duplicate my monitor. Whoopsies. There's like 6 things that I have to do before I stream, and that's like one of the most important ones. I forgot to do it. I was just looking at some of these achievements, and I'm just surprised at like how rare some of these are. Like this is a main story mission, right? Only 27% of the people have made it this far in the game. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't want to spoil too much, I guess. There's quite a few that are just like where were they? I think there's most of them are up here. Yeah, it's like I just haven't shot enough taken. I'm not sure what indirect means would be. I don't even know if we have any, but I want to see if these are tracked in the statistics because that'd be pretty cool. I cannot express how loud that was. The intro. Jesus Christ.
Wake! Where the hell are you?
Oh yeah, so we're 7 away from kills with the revolver. We have 4 indirect kills. We've done 8 poltergeist objects. So we're 7 away from that. We're 12 away from this. 16 away from this. I didn't see it tracking flashbangs, did it? No, so it's not tracking all of them. Oh yeah, no, flashbangs right there. Jeez, we are a long ways away from flashbangs. 100 battery used. Yeah, we're not anywhere near that because I just haven't been using the batteries. Drive over 15 taken. Ooh, we're only 4 away from that. Complete the game on hard difficulty. Presumably that's watching all of the TV shows. Burn 1,000 birds, damn. All the radio shows. Have a rock and roll moment without dropping to low health state. I wonder what that is. 50 taken with the flare gun. I've killed none. 5 can pyramids. I'm at what, 3? 4. Ooh, we just need 1 more can pyramid. Ooh, nightlife in Bright Falls in 1 go without dying or restarting even once. Interesting. Oh, the special ones must be the episodes. Okay. Find all the manuscript pages in normal mode. We definitely missed one already. At least 1. Make it to Cauldron Lake without firing a single shot on the road to Cauldron Lake. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, so reading those signs and stuff is an achievement. Finding all the manuscript pages, finding all the coffee thermoses. Complete Special 2 or Special 1 without reloading the game or restarting a checkpoint. Dang.
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I always think it
I
would be.
had to get to Mirror Peak.
I always think it would be fun to get up 100% in some of these games, but I don't
It
know.
was close. Maybe
But I have the
closer than
patience.
ever before.
So maybe since I get 2 batteries from each of those, oh damn it. I was gonna say maybe since I get 2 batteries from each of those, I should use up the batteries, 2 batteries every time I see a lithium pack. But then I just grabbed it at 1 on accident, trying to grab the revolver ammo. Make sure we're not missing anything. So what, do I have 2 revolvers now? No. That'd be kind of funny though. Have Alan dual wielding. Okay, so there's an indirect means kill, presumably. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. Wait. Can we retry that and get more just farm kills? Hold on. I think we can. I kind of want to do that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. These guys are brutal. Got one. Ooh, there's 2 more. Should I farm? I don't know if I want to farm. I feel like I do. I want the achievement. I want the dopamine. But also this is going to be so slow. Spooky. Okay, so it does give us flashbangs. Boys, you seeing you? How many have we killed with flashbangs? 18? I think we need 20, right? Oh, 50. Yeah, no, there's no way we're getting that in one playthrough. I appreciate that they let you switch shoulders. Is this how it's supposed to be, or is this bugged? Jesus. Okay, that does not explode.
What the hell?
Like, this game, even if it doesn't get you with jump scares and stuff, it's like spooky. They did a very good job
to reach the hillside ahead.
of giving you like a creepy and tense environment as a player, not just like as the character, which is really cool because at some point almost everybody's going to have their immersion broken, right? Like, no matter how good you are at getting into a game. So the fact that they were able to make it a tense experience as a player and not just as Alan is really cool.
Was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay, we got some explosions. Quite a few explosions. Ah, the boys. We got the boys. See if we can corral some boys. Get some extra cinematic dodges here. Okay, we still got barrels. barrel. How's our kill count looking here? We need 4 more with the revolver. We need 7 more indirect kills. There is also a vehicle that we could potentially go get. Man, it feels so wrong to be turning off a light source. Oh yeah. Of course the game is like, alright boys, he's in the dark. What up, Chrono? Oh god, I thought there was a barrel out here. Shit. Oh, there is. I'm just dumb. Shit. This wouldn't be super challenging if I wasn't trying to get like specific types of kills. But I am trying to get specific types of kills. What up, big man? Oh, ow. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, boys, bring it in. Oh, you fuckers. Dude, what a wombo combo. Take me down to 1 hit and then one of you throws a wrench at me. We are farming these kills though. What are we at? 19 indirect kills. 1 more and we got the achievement. There it is. Indirect means. I dodged into it. Oh, you can cinematic dodge throwing weapons. That's good to know. Something's gonna attack me in this room, it feels like.
Get your lunchbox.
You thought. Oh, he got me though. Woo, idiots. I didn't even see all the explosives until after. What a disappointment. That was a little spooky.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Oh, I can't drive it? Dude, it's a perfectly working truck. Well, I think we're supposed to go the other way, so we obviously have to check over here to find nothing. Okay. You know, this game is a little bit easier when you're actually using all of the equipment given to you. Who'd have known? Who'd have thunk? Gotta check my phone. It is blowing up. Nothing important. Which honestly is preferable. I just went in a little circle. Don't mind me. I think we have a couple manuscript pages we haven't listened to. Yep, we missed another one, probably.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse. Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. "Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent."
I'm worried I missed something on my direct line to the manuscript page. Changing movement speed going like up and down hills is really like a slight change, but it feels surprisingly immersive. Ooh, can we get in the train car? No. But there's also nothing there. But what's over here? Absolutely nothing. I love that this treats this as a slope when I'm like walking in between the bars. The beams, I guess, not bars. Oh, that's bright light. Seems like bait. We'll go check it out either way. Because if it's not bait, it's a checkpoint. Okay, so we gotta burn 2 batteries. Two more. And then I want to go to... Ooh, there's a thermos up there, but also I want to check out that up there. Dude, the vertical on Alan Wake. Man, should have played in the NBA. Oh. Okay. We got a little hidden cache. That seemed a lot spookier than it actually was. I'll take some flashbangs, sure. Gentlemen? If you could corral yourselves in a tight space for me, that'd be much appreciated. Okay. I did not even have the opportunity to use my flashbangs. I mean, I had the opportunity to, but they weren't all lined up. Give me the Joe. Give me that cup of Joe. Ooh. You know what though? We're still up a single flashbang, so that's worth it, right? And we'll be full health. Oh, wait, they can give 4? Hold on. How does it decide? Because I swear it gave me 2 last time. No, they just must give 4 now. Okay, good to know.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a pump action. 32 rounds? God darn. Do these both go to the same place? Feel like we got some boys. Gentlemen. Oh, I was too slow. I was trying to cinematic dodge. Ooh, snuck up on me. Such a bummer that these don't heal you. That's quite a few gentlemen. Okay, so if this is a checkpoint and it doesn't go out, I will go back. Other side? Yup. Cool. How are we looking for flashbang kills? I feel like we've been cleaning up. 36. Hell yeah. Only 14 to go. Knew there was going to be something. Some flare gun ammo. Oh shit. Let me open my fridge in peace, dude. No. Okay. I was gonna say it's closed forever. But it's not. We're good. I guess we could use the flare gun too. That's probably only gonna take out one of them, right? Does it track our flare gun kills? We don't have a single flare gun kill. Flare gun 0. Only one kill with the hunting rifle. Those in the achievements, I wonder. Flashbangs. Shotgun, okay. Use 100 batteries. Kill while driving. Oh, kill 4 taken with a single shot from the flare gun. Okay, I think we can work on that. 50 with the hunting rifle. Cool. So yeah, maybe we'll start using the flare gun and the shotgun a little bit. So we just need to get a group of 4 of them, presumably in like the same spot. Maybe I'll soften them up with the flashlight. And then we give them the old flare. Otherwise, we can use the shotgun for a little bit. Pump our numbers up there.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I was just thinking walking under an old ass wooden
The
structure.
graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, he's a fast one. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. These speedy enemies are spooky, dude. Just attack me or something, dude. As if going through a graveyard already wasn't spooky enough. I think it would have been more impactful if they didn't have anything attack you while you were in the graveyard. You're just like, oh, I'm in a graveyard. And then the game's like, yes, you are. It's like, you know, what's going to happen in the graveyard? And then it just like is nothing, but then you just get attacked right after. Okay, so we can go up here. For no apparent reason.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
And is so stiff today. Jesus. How many objects are we up to? Oh, objects. 23. How many do we need? Meh, whatever.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Sounds like how I go through life. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements in the Bright Falls Mining Permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Right after the volcanic eruption. Get us a little bit more coffee. I just feel like randomly one of these buildings is going to be able to be entered and like have goodies in it. And if I don't explore, I'm going to miss it. I guess that's kind of the whole point of exploration in video games, but you know what I mean. This looks like it might be a little bit of a boss fight. It was not. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it is. Can I flashbang them? I don't want to waste my 4 flashbangs. Oh, ow. What are we up to? Like 30 thermoses? 41. We had to have missed so many along the way, dude. And we got a little key. Presumably for this cabin.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Ooh. I think I want to stay with the shotgun because we're way closer on kills for that. Still need to get a 4-piece kill with the flare gun also. It would have been perfect to do it in that forest segment with all the shop lights, but what can you do?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Well, maybe I'll have a chance to use it. We do keep getting bullets for it. But yeah, the villain in this is very
Birds.
easy to adapt to different scenarios. I think the writers did a great job coming up with something that could be very flexible, because it's just a presence that can take over other things. So if you want the environment to be an enemy, it can be. If you want birds to be an enemy, yeah, no problem. Like, all of this fits the narrative, right? It's so cool. How many birds have we killed now? 239. Dude, killing 1,000 birds is so metal. Oh, they just spawned another one. Okay. I was like, cool, I killed that one. There's only one to deal with. Danger. Unstable. Something completed. Unstable mining? Okay. I love that they added all the particle effects to the air, because this is absolutely what it looks like inside of like an old abandoned mine. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Interesting. Dude, this segment is creepy AF. I can't tell if this is the way forward or if the other place was. So that means we gotta go back. We gotta look. This way definitely looks like the right direction. Alright, out of the way.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Is it because we're going down this tunnel?
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
It was cool to get rewarded with more than just a manuscript page, like that little flash of Alice and a little bit of extra exposition from Alan. So if the darkness is making the story happen, or Barbara Jagger or whoever, I wonder if he writes his way out of it, like if he's a good enough writer to defeat her with her own powers, or how this plays out. It's like an intriguing premise because you're like in the mousetrap already, and you have to like convince the mousetrap maker to let you free, you know? And then also to like trap themselves in their own mousetrap, basically. That's a bait page for sure, dude. Maybe not.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
I was like in the exact right spot. I just didn't know how it was gonna open. Are there enough here? 4 of them? Oh god. You hit me with the fucking combo. No. Yes? Yeah, but can I survive is the question.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of
Oh
here.
my gosh, that's rough. The checkpoints be all the way back here. Oof. Okay, so maybe we drop a flare? I'm just trying to think of... I think we need to soften them up. And I think we need... Obviously, we need to get them grouped up. So, I think maybe a flare into the flare gun. We'll probably have to flashlight the big guy. So then, can we just like hide over here? Kind of let them group up, maybe? Ow, dead. Fuck, dude. And I have to make that run back again.
I gotta get out of here.
Dude, Alan Wake moves about as fast as a fucking geriatric snail. That's honestly like the worst part of the game, is the fact that just like give me unlimited stamina outside of combat. Just for traversal, and then just give me a stamina meter in combat. Like, that's realistic enough. It's not gonna take away from your game. But like, dude, I'm a fat guy and I can run further than this motherfucker. That strategy did not entirely work. It did not work, but it didn't work. Ooh, wait, could we group them up? Hold on. Oh, it collapses all the way in? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna ask if we could group them up in here. In the tunnel.
All accidents can't be prevented.
Oh, I got 3 of them. Damn, that's rough. If I had destroyed his stuff, I might have been able to get all 4. Well, I'm sure there'll be another opportunity.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I like these kind of light puzzle segments because they're not difficult, but they are engaging enough and they like serve as a good break from the rest of the gameplay. Just like the driving segments, like they're not that good, but also they're fine, and they break up the monotony of just running around shooting and flashbanging stuff. Probably right there, right? I'll wait till we get to a checkpoint. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so now we can move it up and then use the ladder to get back up there. Dude, Dark Souls gameplay? Anybody? He's got a dodge. Just saying. You can see like massive overviews of the level in advance. Challenging enemies. I don't know, man. Is Alan Wake a Souls like? I'm gonna leave you with that while I go take a quick break. The problem with games not having sound on like their pause menu is when I like do a screen transition like that, there's like no audio for until I start talking or unpause the game. It's probably not actually awkward, but it feels awkward to me, you know? Am I supposed to go up or down? Little peck joint.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Well, I guess I'm supposed to go up. Well, let's do that. Did I say I'm supposed to go up? I'm supposed to go down. Not supposed to go up.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
That's weird. I wonder if that's one of the musicians. This is cool. We get like a pan out of the whole area. Back to my Dark Souls question though. The devs kind of give you these like trap areas too. Like enemies in like, oh, you're safe. Oh, gotcha. You know, that's very FromSoft. I'm just saying. What if Miyazaki helped develop Alan Wake? Birds? Bird? Birds. Yo, any cable car ride you can walk away from is a good one, am I right? Oh, what the fuck? Did I not get you with the double tap? I thought I had that shot lined up pretty well.
Shit.
Now it's throwing train cars at me. Was there more up here? No. I thought the path went on for some reason. The ominous, like, light in the fog. Little fireplace. Ooh, could we get a group of 4 guys together? What do we think? Ooh, maybe. Ah. This is only 3, isn't it? I mean, we're getting those shotgun kills up, but I still am looking for this flare gun kill. This one feels like it's gonna go out. Wait, was there a guy over there? No. Oh yeah, there was. I just need to get my health back and then we can fight. Y'all didn't leave, did you? No, but it's just a 3-piece, dude. Anything good in the old call box? Oh, baby. Burn a few batteries. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquake of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreation area for residents. I'm pretty good about blinking when I'm playing games most of the time. But this is one of those games where I'm just like staring at my screen intently because something's gonna jump out and attack me. This would be like a great way just to kill Alan, just to possess the bridge and fling me the fuck off, dude. Look at this. See, this is the kind of like plot hole. You're like, why did the Taken not attack me here? Like, can it not possess the bridge? Can't I just like run by you? Yeah. Okay, flare? Wait, actually, hold on. We just gotta get this guy involved. Oh, shit. I will be honest, I didn't know you could fall off cliffs. Okay, so now we just need to get everybody lumped together. Oh. Yes, this is it. Yes. Fucked. Ooh, that was a little tense. Flare gun does work though, you know? There's probably like an easy way to get that achievement, but they're always more fun organically.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Spooky. Give it the old kick. Oh, using our shoulder now. All right. Nope, we're back to kicking. Because he couldn't pull himself up on that. He had to make a ramp. Devs couldn't be fucked to program and animate a mantle. Okay, so we have a... No, shit. Come on. I can get out. Right? Ugh. I miss you, Tom Tom. CNTZ. You talk to me on TV, Tom Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom 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 Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom 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 tom. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. They give you a little something, everything, and depending on what weapon you have, they want you to have something. How are we looking on flashbangs? We got 4 flashbangs, 12 flares, 9 flare gun. We're doing pretty good. I think if there's a big boy, we can... Oh, this is definitely going to collapse, right? If there's a big boy, we can probably handle it. Dude, I didn't get like any of them. What the fuck? There we go. That was a little better. That's so funny because this is where I was about to go check out. Is like, oh, it was blocked. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because I was just gonna head for the gap in the fence, like before I fell down the stairs, and couldn't climb back up the 1.5 feet that it would have taken. But yeah, like being able to see the light in the distance over there and knowing that I'm probably going to end up there is...
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
So cool.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
So if that's actually what the ending is, then I did call it, and I said that I was going to be in the insane asylum the whole time.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh.
So he's getting attacked by Barbara right now. Dude, what a cool fucking cinematic. I probably should have muted the music the other couple times too, but whatever.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Dude, this is such a cute bear. Gonna take a picture for my mom. She's gonna be like, what are you playing? Mr. Anderson. Dude, this is such a woodsy
now, Alan, from
elevator.
past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fact.
Did she respond already? The nice bear.
Fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Oh, I can't jump. I mean, he normally can't jump, but I really can't jump now. Dude, this is sick. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. TZ. In the memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Come on. Spooka. Come on.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Ooh, an open door? Hold
Come,
on.
Alan, this way.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's kind of disturbing.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Seems like some foreshadowing, doesn't it?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Ooh, we got another QR code. I wonder how many episodes we missed. Oh, we only missed one. This is so silly. So what's tag 1 and tag 2? Okay. Not that easy.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
His fucking hammer in the writing was a fucking like rubber squeaky hammer, dude. That's so good.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Also, Night Springs, as in the show that we've been watching.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Do I need to get back to my room, I guess?
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Mullet time, dude. That's so good. Nope. Nothing new there. Oh, I can jump again.
Hey, Wake. Why don't
The
you
doors were
Dr.
locked.
Hartman and give
Hartman
the
and the
writing a
nurses
shot,
would have
huh?
keys, but
Typewriters
there
in
was
your
no
room.
way to get my hands on them.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
That's so cool. Night Springs is a video game by the video game dev. He's storyboarding. Okay, so Lane must be the painter. Interesting.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
I don't know why I keep going back to check the generator.
It's my storm.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's way will have
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
So what if Hartman is the darkness, so to speak? Like, what if he is Barbara Jagger? And he's the one trying to control Wake. You know?
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How's your fragile little patience like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna stew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Seriously!
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
So I found it, right? But like, how come, does it say that I found it? Yeah. So these must not be those cutouts.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
That was a creepy ass fucking smell, dude.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Wait, is this raising my inanimate object? 32. No. Bummer. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. So Mott, the kidnapper, was working at the direction of Oh wait, what achievement was that? Ooh. What is this, Top Gear? Ooh, ow. Barry.
Ow! I'm here!
Well, what if there's goodies out here? The scary music stopped and now I can explore. Don't worry, Barry, I'll be fast. Interesting. So there's no darkness clinging on the windows like at all.
Ow! I'm over here!
Thanks, Barry. I would have never known where you were. I'm probably just gonna get the flashlight from him, right? Suspended. Lauren Miller, 1989.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thanks, B.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
So we should be at like 35, 37, okay.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Did that gate give us one more? Sure did. How's it going, Deimos? Into the hedge maze, I suppose. Why does a lodge / therapy psych ward type place have a hedge maze? I feel like you'd lose patience in here.
I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Hear those evil guys? Ooh, cinematic dodge. Don't trust Emil. Interesting. So Emil is the assistant that was helping like Thomas Zane. Dude, you don't want these moves. Maybe I do need to kill these guys. Woo. 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 Dude, that was such an abrupt end to the music. But I gotta go check and see if the other direction had any goodies. Probably just like a short dead end, but you never know. See?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I don't think we've missed a lot of pages. I think we maybe missed like 4 or 5 throughout the game so far, but we've definitely missed some pages. I just like don't have the patience to replay games, unfortunately. Otherwise it'd be fun to go back and do nightmare mode and then get like all of the pages, but that is probably not in the cards.
You get 2 barrels in the morning,
Oh no.
then you'll be nice and calm.
It's the video game developer.
You get 3
Oh, never mind. Oh shit, birds. Jesus. Did I see something else shiny up here? I feel like I did. I did. There was a coffee thermos. Yeah, I think the like security guard would have been fine in that encounter without the birds. And then obviously the birds are not that scary by themselves, but the wombo combo, because like you can't keep track of the birds or you lose track of the nurse. You can't keep track of the nurse or you lose track of the birds. It's like, well, shit. That's why I was trying to pop the flares to keep the birds away. But it did not work out as well as I had hoped.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Hartman seems a little diabolical, like evil, but Mott seems creepy as fuck, dude. This does not look like an area I want to be in. Woo! Yo! Pop, pop, motherfucker. I think we're probably getting close on our shotgun kills, right? 24? Did I need 25 or 50? I think I needed 50. So never mind. Not close at all. Woo! It was very masterful how they wove the asylum into the story, like as a faux twist, I guess.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
So what, did Barry have a flashbang in his hand or something? For an insane asylum, I feel like there's a lot of hazards around. Like, you're gonna get sued so quick if a patient falls into the water. Can't see. Ooh, dodged you anyways. Gotta be better than that. Woo! Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind again. Oh no. The little combo they do is dangerous as hell, dude. I should probably save the shotgun for when I actually need it. Now that I've only got a couple shots left. Never mind, they're giving me some ammo. just feed me the pages
Hartman
here.
watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
So my theory about Hartman being the one trying to control, or the one that is the dark presence, might be correct. Oh no. Are you in Lightberry? Are you okay?
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Alright boys, let's do this.
Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I'll probably just burn some of our batteries. Oh, they can climb the ledge. Oh goody. Oh goody.
It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Hey, I found a corner!
Oh, what's up, big man? Oh, ow. God damn, that was close. I was hoping to like bottleneck them into me up the stairs, but I didn't realize that those guys would be able to climb the sides. That was a good touch.
Hurry up, Barry!
Good decision on the developer's part. Woo! Oh. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Son of a bitch, dude. Okay, so I don't think I can kill them all. I think I need to just wait it out and then get back to the door once he finds the key.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
So I think we need to try and save our flare. Damn, the fact that you don't get the cinematic dodge while they're charging is rough. Oh my god. Whacked in the back. Yeah, if they introduce birds in this encounter, that's gonna be rough.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, he didn't actually find it the first time? LOL.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Ooh.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I feel like they did a good job of writing the characters. Like, Barry has been consistently this, like, over-the-top kind of smarmy guy, and he seems like he's in it for the money, but secretly I think he just likes Alan.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Did he just mom arm Alan? Dude, I think he did.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Like, that sequence, it just seems like it fits his character so well. Like, he panics, and then, like, in a moment of panic, he listens to Alan, and now, all of a sudden, he's got all the confidence in the world. Oh shit, I don't have any way to fight you guys. Woo. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Please be something useful up here. Okay, I see a light. Yeah, they are very big on resetting your progress, for sure. So if we have any inanimate objects, could probably lure them into that light. Oh god. Oh, come on, get in the light, get in the light, get in the light. Oh, is it there? Ooh, cool. Well, we obviously have to go in and get the manuscript page, right?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
So Walter's the drunk that attacked Danny, who might have been the first Taken. Having your health gradually get restored is such a good decision too in a game like this, because just like in Lies of P, it kind of gives you a way to fight your way back. Like if you can kill all the enemies or even just stay alive, you get enough like of an opportunity to keep progressing rather than just straight up dying in like the beginning of the next encounter.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Feels like a weird area for them to set up like this without having anything over there. It'd be cool if they put a cache over there, one that didn't have, like, you don't have your flashlight so you can't see the markings. All the generators out already, cool.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
That is true. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. How close are they? No. No. What? Dude, I totally had that. That was a legitimately tense sequence.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Well, we know from the manuscript that that was probably Walter, right? The better flashlight? Indeed.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Thanks for the flashbang.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, so we know that Thomas Zane was an avid diver, and presumably the person delivering the pages is Thomas Zane, right? Like, he's trapped in the darkness along with Alice, but he's like got a modicum of himself left, so he's using his whatever he's got left to help Alan.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay, so this design, having this here and hinting that there's going to be bear traps, so good. Obviously, having them show up in the light is also a great design decision, but it's just little stuff like that that a lot of people probably didn't notice, or if they did, like, it was subconscious. I love stuff like that in games, man. Oh, is there something this way? No, that's just a wall. I guess it's not really a wall if it's the side of a mountain, but you know what I mean. A lot of manuscript pages in this area.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Having the mist roll in right before a generator too is like a good way to build some suspense.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Bear trap, not a manuscript to pick up. You think I'm using my fucking shotgun shells on you, boy? Can you get in the bear trap? Is that a thing? No. Trash game, dude. Whoop. On the road again. Me and Alan are on the road again. Gonna get caught in some bear traps again. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I could kill him with my shotgun, but that seems like it'd be a waste. Okay, that's a bear trap. I definitely thought that was a manuscript page. Where are you at? That dude has an Olympic arm. My goodness. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Leave me the heck alone, boys.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I'm like 80% sure they're in the basement from one of the previous manuscript pages. Because I think it said that he had fallen down the stairs.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
So he killed himself because he was guilty about attacking Danny, right? Like that's what this is all implying? Like the bloodstain, the revolver, like the man definitely just shot himself. We're all on the same page. Oh, motherfucker.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I enjoy being correct about that kind of stuff. Can we get in the basement now? No. Jesus. Pac-Man jump scared me. Woo!
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Ah.
The front door was locked.
Good thing somebody put an opportune
Farm
fucking
was still a
hole
good
in the
distance
window.
away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
We are going to take another quick break, and I will be right back. Remember, hydrate or dehydrate. Don't forget to stretch. All that stuff that people tell you to do. And then, you know, we'll stream again in just a minute. Alan really is playing like 4D chess with the darkness, like you said. And it's just such a cool concept for a game. Like the protagonist exists in like 4 different planes of existence. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how well they made it work. Because it's not like a surefire thing. It's not just like, what if we had a guy writing his own story? Like, yeah, that's a good idea. But like to actually flesh it out and make it work, like, I don't know. He's writing Thomas Zane to help himself. And he's in the novel. And like, presumably he wrote himself in... I mean, did he write himself in from the beginning? I wonder when he chose for himself to be in the novel. Or was it the Insane Asylum where he like first appeared in the novel? I don't actually know. Anything in the outhouse? So this is where he thought he killed Danny, right? Because it said he fell in the cellar. And then he ended up having to kill Danny or fight Danny or whatever.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
It's funny because he wrote Barry into the story, right? Like that's the implication of all this. So why did he write Barry into the story? And does the darkness's influence or like the lake's influence extend that far? Like, because Barry was in New York, so the presence was able to get Barry from New York here, or did Barry come of his own like free will and then get forced into the story because of it? I might be thinking a little bit too deep about this, but we gotta check up the stairs, of course. Do we want the old Jeep? I think we do. We were going up to that platform first, because I think the farm's down that way. That car have a light on inside it? Or is it just like a bright dash? These little segments always, they feel very open. Like, not fully open world, but like, you could just go straight to where you need to go.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
So that must be the APB for Alice. And we only have one more radio show, so we either missed one or there's still one more to find. It'd be cool to organically find all of the collectibles of at least one type. Gentlemen? I'm not wasting the shotgun on you, big boy. The game's counting shotgun kills, not shotgun shells fired. So this is just the path that cuts across, right? To where I just was? Yes. I need some taken to run over. I gotta get my numbers up. Well, that was a weird audio crackle. How many do we have? I should have looked. Kill the vehicles, 12. I think we need 15, but I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. $13. Hell yeah. There's our 15, baby. Okay, so they want me to go on foot, obviously. I always want to like crane my neck when I'm trying to see stuff, but that obviously does not work, craning your neck. Presumably I'm supposed to be going over there. But there's goodies. We getting attacked?
Stay away from my door.
That feels like such a cliche line. Ow. Okay. Dodged a little too late. Do I care? I don't know if it counts it as a cache if we don't live, so I cared a little bit, I guess. The odds of us not having missed a cache already are pretty low, but just in case, I'm going to make sure I collect it. Maybe we go for the big boy first. Oh, wow. Dude threaded the fucking needle. Oh my god, the big guy's right behind the door. God damn, dude. I feel like they're not... I know they're not taking any more damage from, like, the gun, but I feel like they take longer to deplete with the flashlight now. Like, by a lot. Which is a very interesting way to, like, ramp up the difficulty. And it kind of makes sense canonically, too, right? Because the darkness is getting stronger, so it's harder to kill the darkness around these guys. Guess we could also just pop a fucking flashbang. Or a flare. You getting ready to charge, Mr. Bull? Dude, I just love that there is a canonical band and band members from, like, old gods of Asgard. And they name themselves Thor and Odin. It's just
I'd
like...
known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars. but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Such a cool plot point.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Oh my god, that's a flashlight upgrade, isn't it?
Goddamn
It
turn of the
is.
century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise! Yes! Al! Stay in the light! Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Oh yeah, I'll take the good shotgun. It'd be cool if there was a hunting rifle here. Oh shit. Goddamn. Okay. Well, we don't need more shotgun kills, but obviously it's like our best option, so...
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Al, please don't let me die. This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
It's a cool way to give you a checkpoint and stuff in the middle like that. Jesus. Oh yeah, I have flares. I kind of forgot. And flashbangs, baby! Boom! Dude, if that was original music for the game, that was fucking sick.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Dude, the scarecrows. Hell yeah, dude. This is such a neat little area. Oh. Gotta get my manuscript page.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Pretty good on pages so far. It's always really cool when I can replay a video game that like I don't remember at all. Just like I have the general vibes from the last time I played it, and it still holds up. Like I remember this being one of my favorite games the first time I played it. I don't know why I never revisited it, but it is so good, dude. It lives up to my nostalgia, which is...
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Which is always impressive, if something can live up to your own standards. It's interesting, it looks like they, or at least someone, did farming here at some point. Which is either like interesting world building or an oversight on the developer's part. Also, we did finally get our 2 million lumen or 2 million candle watt, whatever, light.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh...
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
It's interesting that we would never have known, presumably, that Alan was a writer for Night Springs unless we turned on this TV here. Like, that amount of dedication to lore is impressive. It's admirable. Oh, I was like, can we get up somehow? Yes, we can. There are indeed stairs, and I am just blind.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
So maybe the Andersons were the first victims then,
The
right?
Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Yo, is this a tour poster? Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California. Dude, no shows in Arizona? What the fuck? Good douche.
Whoa! Good going, Al!
Hello, sir. Oh, I need to switch over to the hunting rifle if I can at some point. Jesus. Okay. Wasn't a whole lot I could do. I probably rushed through that a little too quickly.
Whoa! Good going, Al!
Dude, shotgun OP. I'm sure it is, bud. You a fucking Flash cosplayer or what?
I think we can make it through here, Al!
More than at the farm.
That was a well worth it flashbang, let me tell you. The moonshine.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
You don't think I've been being careful this whole game so far, Barry? What do you think I've been doing? You think I've got plot armor or something? Like I'm the writer of this whole shebang?
Whoa! You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
We gotta be getting close to 50 thermoses, right? We're getting close to 60, baby. Blinding myself.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Why do I have to kick everything? Okay, so if it looks like a 4-pack, I think it's only 2 batteries. I feel like I would rather just like open the gate. I just don't know why I have to be so aggressive about it all.
You've got to be kidding me.
I guess that explains why they're stocking you up on batteries, eh? That is a lot of pigs and cows. Valhalla, nice. Oh. Was I supposed to get something to smash the gate? I can't crouch, can I? I don't have a crouch button, I don't think. And I can't climb most things that I feel like I should be able to climb. Maybe one of these barns has something in it because those guys burst out of them. Seems like a very weird spot for a ladder.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Do I get to kick this?
Hey,
This looks
what's the
kickable.
holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty.
Oh.
You know I got my allergies.
Not even.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Okay, let's go, man.
Ah, we need to bury the gate
We're gonna have to work
opener.
together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Chainsaw, not foreboding at all. Built like a Viking longhouse. I assume that's the point. One of my favorite bits of Viking history is that their longships were designed to be able to be flipped over and used as like the roof for a house, which is so sick and so smart.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I can't listen to their music without the power. Got it. That makes sense.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods know the truth.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Weird place for a fuse box, I gotta say.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Are we about to get attacked while we're plastered? Because that would actually be comical.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
The secret ingredient for anybody that missed it was lake water from Cauldron Lake, the source of all of this demonic power. Dude, are we going another level deeper? Hell yeah, dude.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice?
I remembered
Alice!
being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Interesting, because my first thought was maybe that I was like in a coma in the lake with her.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yo, being able to see the lodge and stuff too is such a neat detail. They did such a good job building this world and making it feel like
The dark presence
connected.
had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she
Ah.
is. You can apologize.
Leading me to the typewriter.
Laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I'm like leashed to this room.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
What a twist.
Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
So much for finding Cynthia Weaver in the daytime, eh?
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
There's a toilet right here, dude. You couldn't have made it 4 feet?
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you
gonna...
haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Wait, am I actually gonna go through
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
a chapter and get my stuff back? No way.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I can get the emergency power on.
I don't know why, but I feel like she was taller earlier.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
What an escalation. I guess seeing someone ripped out of like a doorway.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
I was gonna say, I guess seeing someone get ripped out of a doorway by a dark presence is probably a good step on making you a believer.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ah, across the rooftops. Got it. Oh, not even paying attention. Anything else up here? No. I don't know why I feel the need to destroy these things. How many birds are we at now? 420, let's go. Oh, we don't need to use many more batteries either. Ah yes, the
Hey,
conveniently
Sheriff,
placed scissor
your
lifts.
password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Hold it right there! Hold it right there! Keep shooting!
I can only assume she has unlimited ammo.
Look out! Get back! Keep hitting him! Keep shooting! Stay back! Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
I was gonna comment earlier about how I think it's interesting that she hasn't herded me yet. Only for her to herd me. Like minutes later. Is this thing gonna come alive again?
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job. I love it.
Oh, no you don't!
Oh, the clutch dodge. Where'd you go, Sheriff? Give him the beans. Is this leading me up there? Jeez. What a side quest. Place looks a little run down. Ooh, I see some flashy boys on the floor. Where'd my chaperone go anyways? There she is. Thanks, Sheriff.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Uh-oh. You couldn't just like climb over? Why do we need to go around? Don't worry, I'm following the hot sheriff chick.
Keep hitting him! Hold it right there!
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand these rights?
Say that! Oh, no you don't! Say that!
Oh, I did not mean to have that out. Oops. That was a waste. Did we already get the achievement for shooting or using 100 batteries? No. Have we not used 100 batteries? 98. I feel like we should have used more by now. We get attacked or something getting possessed?
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oh, no you don't!
Hey, there's our achievement. Finish him off, Sheriff. That thing is fucking reflective, bro.
Let's go, Wake.
So my working theory about the batteries is that if they're in one of the like emergency supply box things, it's 2. If you find them anywhere else, it's 4. Seems like an odd decision to me. But also I don't need to use as many batteries as possible now, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
That's the text from Al we read
The
about.
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I keep forgetting, I shouldn't say forgetting, I keep mixing up the names. Pop. Pop, pop. Look at that, got our flare right back. Ooh, and we got the big boy. Don't mind if I do. And we got the helicopter
Sheriff, I got the
key.
keys.
Flashbangs. Dang, we're cooking.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
He's infected. Oh no, he's not.
Oh, God. Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
No, I wanted to explore upstairs in there. Damn it. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today.
It's rabbit season.
No, it's duck season.
Keep hitting him! Oh, no you don't! Stay back!
Again, they've done a great job like mixing up the gameplay. They've had driving segments, they've had a couple minor puzzle segments, and now they give
Through the
you
bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
But yeah, like it's just another way that they've broken up the gameplay. I mean, the core gameplay loop is the same, right? Like shine light, shoot bad guy, but also now we've got a sidekick, and it's a little more mechanically involved because the sidekick can't shine light, but she can shoot bad guy.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So all the caches were from Cynthia.
They're
That's
selling
interesting.
a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Whoops.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Listen, if she doesn't say at some point, get to the choppa, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. That's just like too low-hanging fruit to let go. Oh, hell yeah. So we need to get a lot of kills with the hunting rifle if we can. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday school, Bible study, Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings, Deerfest Candle Night, Deerfest morning service, the Presbyterian Choir of Watery visit, and annual charity bake sale.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I like that they have meta commentary about like cliche gearing up before a boss battle. Well, good thing my firearm isn't concealed.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay. Yeah, just unavoidable 3-piece combo. Let's do it. Dude, such a setback. Oh my goodness. I guess we could use a flashbang or two. Make sure we get the manuscript page.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to remain silent. Did you call 911?
Thanks, Barry.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Seems like a bit of a creepy spot for a helipad, you know?
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
This guy again.
Far enough. Freeze! Hold it right there. Cut him off.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Ah, that makes a little more sense.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Damn, they really want us to use a shotgun here, eh?
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
No, I'm stuck in the animation.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Almost lost that segment because I can't animation cancel.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
That was actually cool as hell. But that's gonna be it for me. That was a good day of Alan Wake. I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. And I am excited to play some more of it on Tuesday, which is where I hope to see you again. Till then, stay happy. Stay healthy. Peace.